Greetings, my excellent friends. The battle lines are drawn, and our allies turn their swords and spears on each other for the first time. So, naturally, it's time to drop that fucking long-eared good boy and, side with the ruthless father's death-using bastard. Let's go. We don't actually start the battle straight away. There was a small explosion of side missions and people to talk to, so we'll be doing that first. But yes, the Battle of Shu Province, which is the first battle in the game that exists in two versions, because we have the ability to play both sides, and we will eventually, but right now we can only pick one. So the battle itself is over there in the northeast. We have to go to it, and then it'll ask us who we want to side with, which is cool. You can see that there's now an additional battle attached to Liu Bei and the Cao Cao. Once we lock off the Liu Bei side, though, we'll only be advancing the Cao Cao and Sun Ce lines. What's in here that's lit up? First of all, the shop. There's several new battle arts. Okay, 12,000 gold worth. Relentless Rings. Wheels, 1 point. Buy that. Shadow Step. Staff, 2 points. Buy that. Blade Typhoon Po Dao, 4 points. Okay. Earth Blast Twin Pikes, 4 points. Okay. And then at the end we have letters.
Well.
Oh, Christ. The campaigning has begun in full. We have a letter from Guan Yu, and Xiahou Dun, and Xunyo, and an edict for the people of Changsha, which must be Wu related. Edict. Sun Jian, the appointed protector of Changsha, has fallen in Xiangyang. We foresee a brief period of disorder until a new leader is chosen. Sun Ce. The people of Changsha must resist the urge to panic and wait patiently for a return to peace. Xunyo, spare me a moment. No name McJ-Pop Face. Do not fear. I am someone that you can trust. My name is Xunyo. Please spare me a moment of your time. To make things clear, there is something that I must discuss with you. I'll be waiting. Xiahou Dun, come to Shu. Cao Cao needs you. No name McJ-Pop Face. Can I convince you to fight for Cao Cao? I'm sure that you are already aware of our invasion into Shu Province, but our aggression is spurred by more than revenge. Cao Cao has his eyes set on something much grander. He has begun his campaign to bring the realm under his rule. I cannot say that he has chosen the best path to reach this goal, and the journey will certainly be perilous. But you will not regret joining our cause. Together, we will create a new world. Look at these cheap bastards, by the way. I got 4 letters. Nobody sent me anything. Guan Yu, dear friend, come to Shu. No name McJ-Pop Face. I'll get straight to the point. Can you assist us in Shu Province? I know that the path we tread is one of great peril, but with you on our side, we will at least stand something of a chance against Cao Cao's powerful forces. I hope that we can count on you as a friend of my sworn brother to ease his burden. I do feel kind of bad because, like, Chapter 1, we're married to Liu Bei in Chapter 1. Like, we get to know the others, but we spent way more time with him than with anyone else. So turning on him first does feel a bit rude. But I'm still gonna do it. Ryuzaki, you've been struck with sudden to replay the Layton series. I've never played the Layton series. Except for Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I played that as part of my go-through of Phoenix Wright.
Here you are.
So story-wise, right now, they're both still open. Yeah, notably the Sun story has these four, up to teacher and student. But the Cao and Liu story has disturbing rumors, Cao Cao's choice, a test of faith, and reliable sworn brothers. So these four scenes that we all saw at the end of last stream, they all don't apply to the Sun family line. Which makes sense. What we'll find as we get into our replays is that there's quite a lot of crossover between Cao Cao and Liu Bei. Less so with Sun in the early days. So we'll get a bit of repeats, but often on opposite sides. Well, it's not so much that they're stuck in the past. I mean, I guess they are because of how early Sun Jian dies. But like, we've done more with them than we've done with the others. It's the thing. But again, that's just because they had more to do in that early spot. So, how many people do we have to talk to? We have at least one mission. I thought there were two. We have 3 people. Zhuge Liang is around with a request. And Shun Yu and Shun Yo are around with friendship. Let me just see how Peng Tong classifies it. Because, yeah, I swear there was more than one mission. There was one over here. Oh, I see. It's in the one area we don't have the waypoint for, so we can't see it on the map.
Oh, it's you.
We have an old coin reward for the Amulet of Fortune. Increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts your rewards by 50%. Nah, man, I'm good. Fuck off. I know rewards are nice and all, but yeesh. We're still working on Chung Pu's training, but it only is highlighting these 3. It's not pointing
Go
towards
show him
any
what you're made of.
particular mission or anything. This mission is for rank 26s, so we're long past that.
Things have gotten so...
What are we up to in training? We're up to the Po Dao, aren't we? We've got this new one, Blade Typhoon. Also a new one for wheels. New one for staff. And a new one for twin bikes. Training-wise, we have a lot. Po Dao Battle Arts, Duel, Tactics, Special Arts, Regular Battle Arts. Okay. How's my Palm Strike going? Yeah, I'm concerned I'm going to master it, and then I'm going to have to, like... I guess I would use Power Shot for my Special Arts once Palm Strike is done.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how
Lord
long
Liu
it will
Bei.
last.
Let's talk to people before we
They
do
say
missions.
Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Where's the other
So
one?
many people
There.
are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
First, the Shuns.
Lord
Shunyo,
Guoxia is so cool.
which is the Shun with no hat.
My apologies for calling on you like this.
No worries.
I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly.
Not complaining. It was certainly confusing.
I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day.
Thanks for what?
You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind.
Are you about to tell me you love me?
Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo.
That was a lot of words, my guy. The text box advanced 7 times. Unless I lost track. I started counting halfway through, but I'm pretty sure I started it. I'm pretty sure it was at 4 when I started, and so I gave it 4. It really did get fired up.
My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan.
The problem is that you're just one of Cao Cao's 97
As
strategists,
such,
so like...
I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
Oh, here it is! I intend for us to grow closer, and then it fucking fades to black. Gee, I wonder what we did. Mind you, I'm not objecting to the concept of an extremely gay Three Kingdoms dating sim. I think that's great, but the problem is that this game doesn't actually... It's not trying to be one. I don't think. I think it's taking itself fairly seriously and treating these as friendship conversations. But a mixture of, I don't know, cultural differences, whatever the localizers are doing, or a lack of overall full-bore commitment to the implications. There's something unsatisfying in the presentation.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Lord Guojia. We haven't really gotten to know him yet. But yeah, who does Cao Cao have as strategist right now? He's got Chen Gong, Xin
I
Yu,
heard there's
Xin
another big
Yo, and
conflict over who will
Gorgeous. He's
succeed
got 4
Dong Zhuo.
dudes. 5 if you count the generic one, Sheng Yu, but we can skip him because he's not been given any focus. There's at least 2 more of importance coming, although I think actually one of them isn't coming. Sima Yi, a very important character in Three Kingdoms. I don't think he's in this game because
Lord Guojia
everything that he
is so
does of
cool,
importance happens in the later half, which is what they're not covering.
I heard there's another big
So I think they have
conflict over
actually
who will
cut him,
succeed
which
Dong
I
Zhuo.
agree with. I think you could technically bring him in before Chibi or at Chibi, but I think they're correct to cut him and focus on him later.
I spent everything
Anyway,
I had
Xin Yu.
on making a...
Man with hat.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself.
Getting along?
Well, he is always bringing you up in conversation, so... I would be grateful if I could grow closer to you as well. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this.
Xin Yu is kind of a sad story. I'm not really sure why he's playable. He was a loyal advisor to Cao Cao, but he was mostly like an administrator, advisor type. But he's not a... He shouldn't be in battle at all, really. He wasn't a military strategist like some of the others were, like Guojia and that. Even Xun Yo, I think, was more military focused. Xun Yu was the guy you put running your conquered city to, like, bring it to order. He was quite often left behind to defend Cao Cao's bases while he went out on military campaigns. What ends up happening super far down the line is Cao Cao, and we won't see this in this game, that's why I'll tell the story. But Cao Cao wants to do something ambitious. He wants to basically give himself a promotion, I believe to duke or the equivalent, or king or something, and effectively make a statement of how great his power is. And Xun Yu is like, hey, no, don't do this. Don't do this. If you do this, it will look to the public like, rather than being a loyal servant of the Emperor, which is what we're doing for PR here, it will look like you're mostly interested in your own glory. And basically, it undercuts your image, and regardless of whether or not you deserve it, like, you don't need big fancy title. You already have the power. Don't do this. And Cao Cao was so mad at him that he demoted him, sent him away, and sent him a letter that convinced him to kill himself. Funnily enough, I don't think Dynasty Warriors is going to depict that. I mean, it can't, because it happens much later in the story, but even if it was, in previous games, they didn't depict that, I don't think. You had a hard night, your power went, ugh. Is it back now? I assume so, unless you're coming at me from data. Cutting Sima Yi has the fun part of meaning, yeah, the winning family does not appear. Well, when we say winning family, like, Sima Yi was the only Sima representative in Dynasty Warriors for, like, the first 10 years. They added a later section with his family in 7, 8, and 9, but they've cut that again here. The problem with that section is that it's kind of boring. The characters that they add are good, but they don't have any good opposition. And the story takes place when everybody's dying off and moving to stalemate. So I would be surprised if they weren't looking for, you know, like if future games in the series kept up with the idea of cutting that part, because it is hard to make work. No one finds you suspicious, walking the streets and staring at everybody?
Suspicious? Well, I suppose standing around in the middle of town is a little bit strange. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord.
Mm-hmm.
Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command?
Perhaps temporarily. I haven't decided yet.
I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace.
The way I'm sort of playing this is that I will tell Cao Cao's people that I haven't decided yet, but I will tell Sun Ce's people that I'm with them.
To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader.
Yeah, Sun Jian. Oh, wait.
And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land?
There is actually, like, arguably a role-playing path of being like, you know, Sun Jian is the most level-headed, balanced, and capable of the three of you. He's not as idealistic as Liu Bei. He's not as ruthless as Cao Cao. He's a genuine, unambiguous hero. I'm gonna follow him. Oh shit, he died. I don't think I trust his son enough. I'm gonna have to go with one of you two. Like, there's a roleplay path in that. We're not gonna do it, but it's a cool idea.
I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I mean, we could say that what's going through my guy's head right now is that he isn't sure, but he's not being asked
is far smaller than
to
the
choose
price
between
we
the Sun family and anybody else, so he's only being asked to choose between Cao Cao and Liu Bei, and so he's choosing Cao Cao because,
I
while
heard
he
there's another big conflict over
likes
who will
Liu Bei,
succeed Dong Zhuo.
he doesn't think the guy has what it takes. Which is basically how I'm like, you know, Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zheng Fei are fun. Well, Guan Yu and Zheng Fei are fun. But it's difficult to see that. In the game, he's alright. In the book, Liu Bei is constantly, like, hesitant to do anything because he doesn't want to hurt anybody, and that scene is like the way the book does it. Like, Liu Bei's advisors are constantly giving him ideas on, hey, here's the thing to do, here's the sensible, intelligent thing to do, and he's like, oh no, I can't do that because of my morals. And they're like, fine, here's a slightly less efficient way to do it. Now, the reason for this, it's a masterful stroke of propaganda, right? They're trying to reconcile Liu Bei's losses without making him seem weak, right? Or rather, they're giving him weaknesses that are considered moral, so that he doesn't look foolish. They're using his advisors to make excuses for him when he historically does bad things. Like, Liu Bei achieves his territory by effectively tricking people out of theirs. That's first he takes one province off the back of someone else's hard work. Then he attacks his own distant relation to gain his base of power. Both of those things happen after the scope of this game, but like, yeah, unambiguously he does bad things to get his power base, and so the book will go out of its way to put all of the blame for the deceit and trickery onto the people around him, and to emphasize his reluctance and how he just happened into all of these moves. Either way, whatever the propaganda attempt was at the time that may have worked on people at the time, it creates the picture of a really unreliable and unworthy dude to me. And to most of the people I can see reading it, because as I go through it, I'm listening to a podcast version, and the YouTube comments and the podcaster delivering the text just all think Liu Bei's pathetic. And it's hard not to, but at the time, he was celebrated for the exact same writing. Strange. In the game, Liu Bei's got a bit more robustness to him. However, yeah, the whole optimism versus realism idea of Cao Cao might dirty his hands, but he gets the job done, whereas Liu Bei seems like somebody who would choke at the important moment. Will he actually? No, he won't, because he's being depicted this way, but he actually does accomplish things, because the real him wouldn't have been like that. But he's written as somebody who might.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
So Demon Dragon needs a bunch of noise going when you sleep because your hearing will keep you awake. If you're sleeping in silence and a noise happens, your hearing will just wake you up. Whereas Gwumbush needs absolute silence.
I hope things will become
Demon
a
Dragon's
little bit
version
better
seems a
for
little bit
everyone now.
easier to deal with because she can use noise to drown out random sounds, whereas you're at the mercy of random sounds.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
How did I end up north? I was trying to go south. Whoops. Hang on. Where is Zhuge Liang? He's in Jing. Let's go to Jing. Looking for Zhuge Liang, and then after that...
Has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
Yeah. We go to Zhuge Liang, and then we do
We're
the
seeing
missions.
more thieves these days. And I hear the Sun...
There he is. Funny how that one little city in there is locked off. Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. I have a favor to ask of you. In recent weeks, the peace of my fields have been shattered, and I want you to see that it is re-established. I'll make it worth your while. I'm not so brazen as to ask a man to fight for free on my behalf. Peace breakers. 3 old coins. Codeal wise, we're using Blade Typhoon now, which is 4 dogs. Some scoundrels have been ravaging Zhuge Liang's fields. Drive them away. He needs my help for this? That doesn't sound right. Why doesn't he just say a prayer and make the wind blow? Blow them all away and send them the Man or something.
Getting rough. An opening. Time to attack. Whoa. 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 Whoa, I see you. Time to act. Looking rough.
How's that even... Is that even working?
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
I see you.
I see you.
With all my might. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Come on.
Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy
There
officer
you go.
has been defeated.
Is there any high ground anywhere? We got a bit before our volley is available. But if I get up here, would I be able to get that guy from high ground? Because we're looking for a single dramatic success. It's easier than the previous one where we had 5 and 3. This time's 3 and 1. So I just need a single one. I don't know if I can reach that dude from there. But I feel like this is high ground. Hello, Snip. Yeah? Let's try the middle one just because there's less of him and it's,
Bring them down.
hopefully this works. It might not. But I'll give it a shot. That did not fucking work. Felt like high ground. His men are dead, that's something.
I'll obliterate you. I see you. Time to attack. I see you.
Whoa.
With all my might. Time to act.
I'll just keep looking around for potential high grounds.
Looking rough.
Obliterate you.
Look, we gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hopefully we'll get new tactics soon so I'll have more opportunities for dramatic successes.
Looking rough.
I see you. Time to attack. With all my might. This ends here. Take this. Oh, I see you. Time to act.
Whoa.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Time to...
Looking rough.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Wonder if you could get high ground by jumping onto that hut. Probably not. There you go, Juggy. Fixed your bloody home village.
That helps.
I hear you drove the pests from the fields. Accursed creatures had made a nest nearby. Well, peace has returned to my fields. May it return to the rest of the world too. Good work deserves a reward, and I'll add a bit more than it was worth.
Quite right.
That way, maybe you'll want to drop by again sometime. You'll add a bit more than it was worth. So what was it worth? 2 old coins? You give me 3, so I guess it must have been worth 2 old coins. It's only a bit more than it's worth. It's half again as opposed to double. Triple. Okay.
Here you are.
Oh, that's interesting. In the bond list, we have a section called Memories, which has the memory cutscenes. We're still waiting on one in other... I don't think it's Yuan Shu, but it could be. Like, it fits in. And another there between Taishi and Shushu. What would that be? T? U, V? X. So 2 whole conversations with Sun Jian were missed by his untimely demise. Or his timely demise, I suppose, because it is in keeping with history. No, it is untimely, because we did a bunch of stuff from 1923 and 4 and such when he was meant to die much earlier. Okay, let's get... I believe there's 2 missions.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
You want to know if I have any honey?
But the only area that isn't map covered right now is Yang here. So theoretically,
That man Yuan Shu has...
this should be the only thing.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Recommended rank level 24. Siege of Yang Province. Sun Ce versus rebels. Yuan Shu has ordered the Sun forces to subjugate Yang Province. Join them in taking areas of strategic value. We get 2 guards for this. Great. We get a tactic as well. Last time we got a guard reward, we got a tactic out of it. So Sun Quan is on the field. That's fun. We've never seen him on the field. We have just got the Sun kids here. Sei, Chuan, Shangxian. A bunch of generics, including Ji Ling, who is... yeah, no, these are Yuan Shu's people. I think. Ji Ling definitely is, and so is Liang. So is Liang Gang. Meanwhile, the rebel forces all have the same face. Fuck, that's creepy. Yeah, they really overused that face. Now that you have a bit more extra time to respond, you're alright. You started playing Lad Gaiden.
Bolster our defenses!
I know,
We
but still.
cannot hand over this position!
Also, what is this map? Look at all those fucking catapults. Alright, so we're down here in the south. I guess we should grab the 2 bases in the bottom.
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Let's see how Sun Ce does without Zhou Yu
We'll give you our support!
to tell him what to Zhou do.
This is it! Time to attack!
Oh, we should be able to get high ground here for volley if we can get onto the castle.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Well done. Keep that
The
spear
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
Yeah. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Looking rough.
No, I got a kill.
There we go. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Looking rough.
I don't love this battle art. It's good when it works, but it quite often doesn't. Still, another 38 tries before I can put it away.
There we go. Whoa.
I may not be able to make it through this.
I'll be buggered if I can help you. You're on the other side of the planet.
Hand this here. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I guess I could go there, but...
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
We're winning all of the conflicts. Where is the guy? Oh god, I'm not making that. I'll try.
I must retreat
Fuck
and
off.
rethink my plans.
Time to we're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears that resistance is futile.
And now it's another dude on the other side. Yeah, look, it's... I can't spend all my time traveling from one side of the map to the other.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Yeah, I'm not sure what...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I'm not sure what order to play the new games in. Like,
No matter how you slice it.
7 Gaiden 8.
I leave the
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When do you play Issue? And when do you play the Judgments?
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Time to attack. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to act. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been
I think I
defeated.
need to go back to the south.
This is tough.
Oh, it's a
But they
Dran?
won't take me down that easily.
Yeah, I need to go to the south.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, like I don't have any confusion over when to play Gaiden. It's definitely 7 Gaiden 8, but like it's the other 3 where I'm like, do you just play everything in release order, bounce between them back and forth, or do you treat Judgment like its own thing and play the 2 of them together?
This appears to be as far as we go.
No! Bitch. Am I allowed to go back in time? Yes. Good. Wasn't sure if I could in a mission run like this. Although I don't know if I want to. Because what did I do here? I might go north first. Because north is what struggled first.
Bolster our defenses!
Let's
We cannot hand over this position! Yeah!
It's not that I want to lose no one.
Come on!
I don't mind losing
You won't
anybody
follow me!
except for the 3
Time to advance!
Sun kids. But I reckon they can take care of themselves for a little while.
Yeah! Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that.
I mean, the biggest issue is the games aren't nearly as affordable as the older ones. The only one I own is 7,
Gotta be quicker.
which is good because that would be the first one you play.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, you have been. So everyone's still pretty healthy.
Looking rough. Take this. Show them you I see you. Whoa.
Problem is, I might have paradoxically come to help Yan Xiang too early. So while I'm here, he won't
The
call
enemy
for help, which
officer
means I can't heal him, but he is half health.
I may not
he is
be able
out
to
for
make
help.
it through this.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Got this. Whoa. With all my might.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
One down. Time to many more to go. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Time to attack. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's just you? Great. That's where I'm headed.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Push things back to even ground. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer
Brilliant.
has been
Can I
defeated.
get some guards, please?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Maybe don't slice.
You've come at the right time. Take this. Can you lend a hand here? Looking rough. Coming at you. Time to attack. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the...
Alright, I think
The enemy
this
officer
side have got to be
has
okay
been
now.
defeated.
I think there's one more dude for them to
Here's
fight.
the resistance
Surely
is
they'll be okay.
futile.
Now I need to go help. There are more dudes. There's just dudes. Dudes everywhere.
appears to be as far as we go.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of like wondering how many years it will take for the entire Judgment package to become affordable.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What I'd like is to find a way to get a high ground volley.
I'm making my way up.
Making my way up. Can I get a volley
I'm making my way up.
on you?
The time is right. Go.
Yes. A high ground volley, to be specific. Perfect.
Take this.
Looking rough.
It's your turn. You're glistening with valor.
The
I
enemy
shall
officer
treasure this
I just totally kill stole that. I just swooped in, whacked him once.
has been defeated. Whoa.
And stop burning my ram! That I can burn.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa.
It doesn't matter who or what defeated the enemy officer. What matters is that the officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Pong.
Looking rough. I'm done for. Enemies fell to my incredible might. Time to attack. With all my might. With all my might. Whoa. Can't believe this. The enemy officer. Such grit.
So. We're largely still healthy.
Defeated. Let's go. Back for now. Nice going. Keep it up. I'm making my way up. This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go.
We got someone hurt in D. Let's. Sure, I can go back to the other side.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I do think Sun Quan's old voice was cooler. Sun Quan used to be voiced by Gideon Emery. If you don't know who that is. Balthier.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses,
To
comrades.
destroy preventatives. No one's here. There, burn.
Let's go.
Here. So who's nearly dead here? Li Feng. Where is he?
Coming at you.
Buddy, how'd you get up there? What? Ladder.
all here, and that's the end of us. Guard it like your lives depend on it!
Take this! Take this! Here's the resistance is futile!
There's Liang Gang. Fuck.
Whoa. Nice try! Yeah, nice try!
Looking rough. Time to attack! I will break you! Got this! Whoa. I see you. Time to act. With all my might! Whoa, looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to attack. Looking rough.
But
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
Well, this is not a safe place for me to be running my
Amazing.
horse, but
You are a swift and
fuck
deadly warrior.
it.
Fail.
Damn it.
I leave the rest up to you.
Not you two.
This officer bows before the might of...
Is there another one hurting down there? No. Did he die too? Shang Shun. No, he got better. Oh, and he was up here. I must have healed him. Okay.
Sun family.
Well, you know, while we're up here. Can I break that catapult?
Whoa, looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Can I break this catapult?
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's
Sure
go.
can. Anybody else in trouble? Shang Shun again. Alright, I've broken 2 catapults. I should go back to the right gate. These don't appear to be defended, so
Let's go.
try break them if you can. Out here. Wait, where is he? Oh, fuck me. Stupid door!
Everyone, now!
I guess I'm fighting you. If Shang Shun dies, then he dies.
Let's get serious. Got this. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act.
One down. Many more to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking. Let's get serious.
So this is as far as we go.
Sorry.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have work to do up here.
I'm making my way up.
I mean, I don't have enough out. Where'd they all go? Fine.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Time to attack. Whoa. I see you.
What training was that? Great, okay, I still need to get special arts and battle arts.
Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly
The enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
Can I get this fucker open?
Let's go.
That'll help. Meanwhile, Sensei's got his gate open as well, but with a different method.
Start the advance. Start the advance.
Can I get this? Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's
I
go.
need to get a base then.
Time to advance.
Let me out. Thank you. I should be able to just break these things myself.
Yeah.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You could argue that the catapults are useless now, and you'd be right, but I want to kill them anyway.
Ha. Yeah.
Get up. My brain didn't register that I landed on the thing. Okay, it looks pretty wrecked. Go for this one now.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I'm making my way up. Let's go.
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it!
Yeah.
It's about being thorough. What are you doing here? Schwan, go do some work. Fuck off, prevented. They're right here. That message is buggy.
Let's go.
Archer Tower, wreck that too.
Let's go.
Can you imagine being on a wooden tower and then somebody sets it on fire? Like,
Let's go.
like someone just sets the bottom of your wooden tower on fire and you know that it's going to burn? And there is no way down. The only way down is to die.
Time to attack.
Can't go on.
You can jump
The
and
enemy
die,
officer
or you can
has
burn
been
and die.
defeated.
Whoa.
You could not pay me, and
rough.
I mean, they did pay these guys,
Let's
to
go.
man a wooden arrow tower in a fire attack dominated society such as this. Like, it is their favorite fucking thing to do fire attacks.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Shitty
Again. Come at me. Whoa. Take this. See you. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to act.
How have I done with these? 25. I've done half of them, okay.
Take this. Got this. Whoa. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Whoa. Take this.
Easy.
Time to attack. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Has been defeated.
All right. That was an easy win.
Yeah. Can't complain. Bonk. Alternative, you can be an archer without the benefit of a nice high ground tower that protects you from getting cavalry charged and enemy archers have less power on you. Yeah. Until the fire comes, is all I'm saying. So I still need to find a duel. I haven't had any of those in a while. Continuing to grind on 500 battle arts kills. That'll just take as long as it takes. And I need to get 7 more special arts counters. That's also something that'll just take a bit of time. But I'm out of the things I have to think about. Everything else is just do what you normally do and you'll get there. 3 points away from my next skill. God damn it. Encouragement. Strengthen allied troops. Oh, that's nice. Might have that instead of the defend one. It's just, press button to go, yeah, you can do it! There's a lot of tactics still to come. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 17 tactics in the game. We have 4 of them. We only equip 3. 15 hired goons. I mean guards. I mean goons. Where is it? Goons. Hired goons. Looks like somebody new has shown up. Oh, 2 people have shown up. Chung Pu is here, and so is Zhuge Liang again. Why now? Okay. I guess we did finish... No, we didn't. We still have 1 more for Chung Pu. But still, he's here. What was that game that's coming out where you go into medieval fight scenarios with machine guns and a car?
Apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival.
I don't know, but I remember sharing a trailer of it and being like, fuck, that looks good. I might have wishlisted it. It looked good in a novelty sense more so than a straight up sense of that. Like, it looked like something that would be very fun, but might possibly not be a good game. Kingmakers. Is that in my... I just have a giant wish list now. My wish list is not a good... it's not actually a good thing to use to figure out what to get me if you're getting me something, because there's a lot of stuff on there that I add just... forget about for years. It's supposedly coming out Q1 2025. Yeah, Kingmakers. It was ages ago that I wishlisted this. You're the last hope in a dying world. Travel back 500 years to medieval England in order to change the course of a bloody war and, if you're lucky, stave off the apocalypse. So it's like realistic medieval battle simulation, except you have guns. That can't possibly be challenging. Fun, but I don't know how it could possibly be challenging. 3 friends want this game. Swede, XBL Jesus, and somebody else. Not Snip. But right, its name's confusing because we've got Pathfinder Kingmaker. Your sudden and uninvited arrival. Controller.
Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family?
Situation seems dire.
Lord Sun Jian has passed, and Lord Sun Sa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuan Shu now holds the reins, and the Sun family line may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet.
Why do you say that?
It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end.
It's more like, what is the purpose of a wish list? Is it a list of things that you curate for other people so that they might know what to do if they should ever feel like giving you something? Or is it a reminder list? To me, I kind of treat it like a YouTube watch later list. It's like, oh, hey, that looks interesting. I'm going to hit this button so I don't forget about it. Regardless of whether or not I would enjoy it, I haven't made that decision yet. Problem is, there are things that I put on my wish list in 2020 and never gave another thought to for that reason. I never came back and did the hang on, how's this reviewed? Would I like it? I don't know. And that's just my own laziness. You assume people would use the following system. What's the following system? Oh, add to wish list, follow. Follow this item to see announcements in your community activity feed. Right, but that doesn't put it on a list, does it? If I go to store, I don't see following list, I see wish list. If I want to see a list of all the things that I might want to look at again, that's my only option. At least that's the only well-formatted option. Anyway. Sun Jian was targeted by treacherous lords who brought about his end. So you blame yourself for encouraging him to do the thing that led to his death? I feel like if he was around, he'd probably slap you in the head for that.
Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task.
The only game I follow is Payday 2. Right, but what button on the Steam drop-down menus takes you to this list? I guess you have to go to Games, and then it's tab number 4. That is so much more buried than Wishlist. It's too late to change my habits. It is your duty to restore the Sun Clan to its honorable place, but as it stands, it will be no easy task. So you're overcome with guilt.
You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sun Sa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
You didn't bow your head. I didn't say I was going to do everything I could. Right. Zhuge Liang is here. Why am I having a friendship conversation with you so early?
No. Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them.
Are they valuable?
Yes, but don't worry about that. There's no way I could eat them all. Besides, I don't know how to cook some of them, and it'd take time to find people who would want them. Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are, but I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
Speaking of, where is he? Where did he go?
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual.
It goes until Qi Bi, or just after Qi Bi. So there, to be fair, there would be very, very little time for this dude. But he would have a lot to do with the ending. You're using a farming manual.
Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself.
But it ends in like 210 or so? 212? I don't know, it's, I know Changban happens in 208. And that's right before it, but not quite on it.
My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply.
That's one way of putting it.
Ah, then your views are more aligned with those of my comrade here? I would appreciate it if you could understand my point of view.
Mostly you're just boring me.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within.
You'll be around for a while then.
I fear you may be right. But such a life is not without merit.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me?
I'm kind of busy.
I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
A real possibility.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Will you be in? Now, it is interesting that what they're doing here. Like, I think this is to compensate for the fact that Liu Bei's roster is incredibly limited in the early days. More than 3/4 of his team don't join him until this game is about to be finished. So they're letting us, and they're doing the same thing with some others, like Gan Ning, the pirate guy. He's not in the story yet, or at least he shouldn't be. In any other game, he wouldn't be. But because we're us, we're allowed to meet whoever we want and just have casual conversations with them. Well, we're allowed to meet whoever the game wants us to meet. So, Pang Tong and Zhuge Liang and Shu Shu here, they're all way earlier than they should be. But we've met them and we know them, and when they become relevant to the fucking goings-on of the wars, then we'll be able to put our hand up and say, hey, I know that guy. And I guess it also fleshes out what they were doing while all the chaos was going on. They weren't sure. Like, one of the, I guess, sort of themings with they place a lot of reverence on intelligent people, obviously. So they almost mythologize the great geniuses. A lot of them are recluses. A lot of them are hard to approach, and you have to win their favor. They're all looking for a worthy master to serve, and they need to be shown great respect. And so, having them depicted in their idyllic farmland reclusive retreat life before the lords come knocking on their door saying, hey, I need brain people to tell me how to win battles. I guess what they're doing is trying to build up that respect level of, hey, these guys are a big deal. Even though they haven't done anything, which is kind of what I find funny. Like, it always seems a bit like retroactively written as, hey, these guys are renowned for being super intelligent, and if you hire them to run your armies, they'll run them great. But they don't actually have a resume of running armies. They just read books and sat on their farms. So I don't really know where the reputation comes from other than in hindsight. Like, everybody says this man Zhuge Liang is the greatest mind in the land. He's hiding off in a retreat somewhere. You're going to have to do a lot to convince him to join you. And it happens. Liu Bei convinces him to join. And then he goes on to be of great value to Liu Bei's endeavors and, you know, accolades, whatever. But, like, how come nobody ever hires a hermit who turns out to be a complete fucking dunce? Also, yeah, Zhuge Liang's actual military abilities are greatly over-exaggerated. Pang Tong was better than him at running a military, as were a bunch of people working for the other two. I believe the realists' take on it is that Zhuge Liang was really good at running a country, but a lot of his battle stuff was attributed to him while not actually being him. It wasn't bad, but his strength was in administration. Anyway, we should do this other mission: rescue the village in Yo Province. Yo! Let's quickly check here.
It's you.
No one to socialize with. Pang Tong Bond level 2. We're still Lu Bu. We've not seen in a damn while. Zhuge Liang level 2 already. See, that's ridiculous to me. No level 5s. Number level 4s. Han Dong's nearly done. Gan Ning nearly done. Diao Chan nearly done. Yuan Shao nearly done.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Volunteer forces versus rebels. Villains are banding together to raid the villages of Yo Province. Protect the people as part of the militia. Doesn't seem to be any story like the last one we had, since this one just seems to be generic, but hey, we get 2 guards out of it. And I think after this we should be able to finally do the major battle. Defeat the bandits, rescue the peasants. So the peasants are all over the place. We should go to the conflict spots first. I'd like to take that base right next to us, but I think I need to go to the conflict spots first before the peasants die.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
The path we must walk.
The enemy officer
Onward
has been defeated.
That was quick enough. Let's see if we can get this base really quickly.
Take this. Take this. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Those peasants are saved. That peasant is not.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa.
Here we go.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa.
Yeah, what happens if I encourage everybody?
Whoa. Time to act. Whoa.
Here we go.
Nice. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Who knows? Fuck. Maybe you're not perfect. Maybe you're not upon karma.
Attack. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act.
Get him. Close.
I'll obliterate you. Gotta be quicker than that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go.
Whoa.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bandit advisor.
Looking rough.
What kind of advice do bandits need? Here, steal this.
Can't go on.
Kill
The enemy
those
officer
guys.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Oops.
Looking rough.
How's Peasant doing? Peasant's fine.
Time to attack.
This territory is ours.
How's this one going? 357. Okay. No one left to advise, Bandit Advisor. All your men are dead. Well, all your officers are dead.
Failure. The enemy
With a single
officer
sword slash
has been defeated.
to the nuts. The bandits are vanquished. We get more reduction of arrow damage. And still more guards. We get more tactics. Defensive. Establish a defensive formation, blunting enemy attacks and reducing damage. Okay. Big cooldown, that's 3 minutes. Let's keep what we have. More blade typhoons. So now we have the Battle of Shu Province. So we have the Liu Bei version, which is Kong Rong has asked Liu Bei to rescue Tao Qian in Shu Province, join Liu Bei to drive back Cao Cao. And the Cao Cao version, which is Cao Cao is heading out to conquer Shu Province to avenge his father. Join him and defeat Tao Qian. So if you don't remember, Cao Cao's father,
things have gotten
Cao
so much
Song,
better around here.
was traveling
They
in
say
Cao
Dong Zhuo
Qian's
has
lands,
disappeared. I wonder
and it
who we'll
appears
see
he
try
was
to take
murdered.
over the realm next.
It is unclear whether Tao
I heard the
Qian
capital
sanctioned
been
his
practically
death.
reduced to ruins.
Cao Cao is now marching out ostensibly to avenge him, though it is implied that he is not actually that emotionally invested.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm
Because
is-
he's a reasonable, rational man. The idea of, you know, going on a warpath and conquering a nation just to avenge one murder is in fact a bit much, and he knows that. However,
Things have gotten so much better.
it's a good
around
excuse
here.
to go get more territory.
I just can't help but stare
And right
at Lord
now,
Guan
following
Yu's
the Dong Zhuo
magnificent
situation,
beard.
the
They say
dynasty
a
is
mountain bandit's been
fractured.
snooping around here.
Cao Cao's position is one of establishing his own power base and becoming a man of note in the Empire. And this is a way to get started on that.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
In spite of
Liu
his
Bei,
looks,
well,
Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get
He's
along
a
with.
card-carrying,
In spite of everything,
unrepentant
here
good
we
guy
are,
and is
alive
marching
and
to help
kicking.
Cao Qian because the last dude he marched to help told him to. So what? It's fun to do Liu Bei motives translations into what it was
Things
probably
have gotten
about.
so much better around here.
More realistically,
They
he's
say
probably
Dong Zhuo
helping
has
Cao Qian
disappeared.
because
I wonder who we'll
of the
see try
threat
to take
Cao
over the realm.
Cao poses, and the idea that if he doesn't, Cao Cao's probably going to march on him next.
I heard there's
and
another
he'll
big
have less
conflict
help.
over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can.
But within the bounds of the fiction, it's because Liu Bei's a good guy.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's...
There
So-
are plenty of marshes and...
Battle of Shu Province, recommended rank 27. We're still ahead of it by 6. Select a force to join. We're not going to see... I don't know if we're going to see this again. We might if Cao Cao and Sensei have a square off like this, but I don't know if they will. Anyway, join Cao Cao's forces. Depart. You will become unable to assist or join opposing factions. Do you wish to proceed? Liu Bei's forces will become enemies. Sorry, Liu Bei. County Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province. Imagine being the administrator of Dong.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down.
Yeah, it's very important for Puyang to remain unassaulted and firmly in Cao Cao's hands while they're campaigning in Shu, because Puyang is his backwards base. And here we have the tradition of Xunyu being in charge of defending the home base.
But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Surely nothing will happen to Puyang.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power.
What the fuck was that? You alright?
Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
Guojia, you sounded like you just had a kidney stone. What the fuck was that?
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Nice earrings.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life?
Sure.
Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Do you know where that villain music's coming we've got Guo Jia.
Let's begin.
Xiahou Yuan, Dian Wei, Xiahou Dun, Eugene. Now, let us discuss our invasion of Shu. I have placed Guo Jia in charge of strategy. Please listen carefully. I'll get straight to it. The purpose of this campaign is to defeat Tao Qian, governor of Shu, and avenge Lord Cao Cao's father. It is essential, therefore, that Lord Cao Cao himself be seen leading the army. There will be those who claim the response is excessive, but the realm must be taught the extent of Lord Cao Cao's resolve. We must take all of Shu without hesitation or doubt. It is vital that you all understand this. Now, looking at the defenses, we see the enemy is holed up in several walled strongpoints. We will deploy large forces to overrun each base, push the line forward, and tighten the noose around Tao Qian's neck, castle by castle. I will lead the advance from the north. Lord Xiahou Dun will advance from the south, and Lord Eugene from the center.
Yes.
Understood.
Aye, aye.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Most reassuring. But there are risks you should be made aware of. For example, Liu Bei has pledged to support Tao Qian. The men who serve Liu Bei are bold warriors, with the ability to turn the tide of any battle. We need to keep a close watch on Liu Bei's movements. In particular, he must not be allowed to get close to Lord Cao Cao. One more thing. Tao Qian's forces have the advantage of the terrain. We must be wary of traps. The north and south routes are especially vulnerable to ambushes. Proceed carefully, and strike hard as soon as the enemy shows their hand. As for you, no name with J-pop face, if possible, I want you to stay close to me. You saw through the trickery of the Yellow Turbans, and I hope you can use those keen eyes of yours to spot the traps of our new adversaries. That is all for now. I will issue additional orders as the battle unfolds. Thank you, Guo Jia. Men, the rest is up to you. I trust you will not let me down. You can now select Guo Jia as a companion. We can fuck him off, though. We can just go with Dunny Man. Or alone. But we shouldn't. Guo Jia uses the sword, interestingly. There's murmurs that Guo Jia was actually meant to be Cao Cao as a companion. Because data miners with the demo were looking at who... they were looking at, like, changing who your companion was. And they found that if you changed it to Cao Cao, he actually had a line. A line of dialogue that played. Which none of the others did, which implies that at one point they were using him as a companion because they recorded lines for that eventuality, and they cut him. Probably because it didn't make sense to have one of the rulers but not the others. This leans in with the fact that the sword has traditionally been Cao Cao's weapon, or at least the general's sword has. So swapping Guo Jia in there but keeping all of the weapon stuff that they made, it makes sense. So we've got some of Cao Cao's forces here, but we're missing a few. Namely, we're missing the rest of the strategists. Guo Jia is the only one here. The rest of them aren't involved. But also Yue Jin and Li Dian aren't here. Got Cao Hong. No Cao Ren. I don't think he's in the game. And yeah, enemy side, we have Liu Bei, his brothers, and Zhao Yun as our enemies. They're all in the middle center, so we won't be facing them early. And we have a mixture of Tao Qian's people and... That's weird, they also have a Cao Hong. Don't ask me how that works. I assume that they are different people with the same name. Some of these are Tao Qian's people, others do belong to Liu Bei. Jian Yong, Sun Qian, and Mi Zhu belong to Liu Bei, or at least they eventually do. It's possible they belong to Tao Qian right now, but... I know Jian Yong is one of Liu Bei's attendants from the start. Looking to get 12 more Blade Typhoons. And hopefully some special arts counters.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Now, let us go. This battle will be the first on my path to supremacy over the realm. I just had a thought. Can I change my equipment? I'd have to quit. That's annoying. There are so many bases. I wanted to add that base accessory that gives me stuff. Gives me attack for taking bases. Yeah. Let's just skip through the dialogue, but no, I wanted to make that change before I got started in the battle. I'd skip through the dialogue without me having to ask. That's cool.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
This battle will be the first on my path to supremacy over the realm.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We shall.
Attacking with a huge force. Looking rough. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come.
Zhao Yun has not joined Liu Bei, by the way. He's being borrowed.
We must not.
As part of the defense against Cao Cao, Liu Bei sends off for Gongsun Zan and is like, "Hey, dude, could you help me?" And Gongsun Zan's like, I don't really want to fight Cao Cao. And Liu Bei's like, okay, fine, you don't have to come fight Cao Cao with me, but could I borrow, like, some of your soldiers, and could I borrow Zhao Yun? And he's like, fine, we're friends, I guess, take Zhao Yun. So he's here on loan.
Underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
We should probably go help Eugene.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
That didn't take long, fuck. Oh god, really? Already?
They're here. We can't advance any further.
And now there's an ambush.
Gotta be quicker. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Time to act. Looking rough. How's this? Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
I've got 2 bases, that's a bit of an attack buff for me. Now let's go deal
victim
with
has fallen before me.
these fucks.
Is a choice you have truly made.
Take this.
There is nothing else for it.
I mean, shut the fuck up, Zhao Yun. We barely know each other.
The battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Zhang Fei can be mad at me, but you got nothing.
Fight carefully now. Foe has the advantage of the terrain. Looking rough.
I feel like the brothers should take a morale hit when they see me.
It's no good. Our attack has failed.
What?
Better to withdraw and
Fucking
regroup.
off? You little prick.
March forward.
Let's go. We can't break through. We have no choice but to now.
It's a shame that we lost 2 dudes. I maybe should have started the battle fighting them. Should I go back? If I go back to the start and charge out from the front.
Back and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Chun's forces are now launching a boulder attack.
So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men.
Holy shit!
Do not falter now.
Well, I'm glad I went this way.
There we go. Looking rough.
He never asked me for help.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Is that it? There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Where is Xiao Yu coming? Northeast, okay. It's got a while to get to us.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Cao Cao? What the fuck is Cao Cao?
Forward march! Can't believe this.
The situation
The enemy
is
officer
changed.
has
We
been
must
defeated.
protect his lordship.
This
All units,
territory
make haste.
is ours.
I think it's my turn.
Like that.
I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward! Time to get going. Looking rough. Everyone! I see you. On me!
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. That steel should be enough to cow them.
Qing soldiers have turned around and are now plundering a village.
Gotta be quicker. Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
I see you.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle.
Can't believe
But
this.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, what? When did Xiao Yu... Let's not have that. Fucking ask for help! Okay. I can't get bogged down fighting dudes up there. Let's start from the beginning. Just use what we've learned.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Start by buggering off Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei.
Tao Qin and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Let's get serious.
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers
The enemy
stop
officer
their advance?
has been defeated.
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
There's no need for words.
Yes.
Come at me with everything you have.
If this is a choice you have truly made,
Looking rough.
then there is nothing else for it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough.
With all my might. We can't break through.
They're gone.
We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
How's this?
Looking rough.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good. Let's go, dude. Carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Is ours. Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Looking rough.
We're evenly matched.
Nice try.
Looking rough.
Keep your guard up.
Prepare for pain.
Looking rough.
Enough skulking! Men, advance!
Bad for us.
Time to act.
We have to redouble our efforts.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Deal with Liu Yu. If we can.
Take this!
Whoa.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
Time to attack. Looking rough.
Take this. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
This land belongs to me now.
Time to act.
I wonder.
Roll out the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
So captivating.
Great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
Time to attack.
Should be the end of him.
Looking rough.
Or not.
Time to attack.
Believe this.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold on.
Pulling back for now.
Anybody unwell? Kinda.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Okay, Zhao Yun hasn't come back yet. That's good.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Take this.
The finale.
I don't know what triggers him to do so, but I think after I kill this guy, rather than push the north bases, I should hit south.
Time to act. Got this.
There we go.
Yes. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Now I go help these two.
Now is our chance to counterattack.
Yeah, there we go.
Lord Chao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Do not understand this Tao
Forward
thing.
march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Get prepared. Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Attack!
Young fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle.
The enemy officer
Move
has
forward.
been defeated.
So, Chao Yun has reappeared in the northeast. The situation has changed. He must protect his lordship. Zhang Fei has reappeared in the center. Where are the dudes attacking the village? South there, kinda. Zhang Fei is going down to them. North is gonna get hammered a bit.
Let's go.
Probably ignore the village.
Time to attack. Behold my power. Take this. Take this. The resistance is this.
So where's the lieutenant?
Looking rough. All right. Time to attack.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
Situation.
So you chose
The
to
enemy
attack
officer
the village and will
has
beat
been
him
defeated.
back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, Tian Wei is defending Cao Cao. He's happy. Dune and Yuan are here. I've defended them. Eugene has a lot of courage, so he should be okay. Should be alright. North
This
is
village anymore.
well.
I'll make sure of that. Move forward. Time to attack. Come to help me out? I would be a fool.
Mastered Blade Typhoon. Okay.
To refuse your aid. Don't stop.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving
I
in.
think they'll be alright from here.
Yeah.
Is Eugene losing? Yes. It's like, where do I go now? Because we're losing a lot of spots. My goal is to protect named officers, so I should go to Eugene.
Appears that resistance is futile.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No escape.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got you!
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Game slowed down a bit there. It's a tiny bit.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Bear witness to my power. I can't lose like this.
Tian Wei. See, that I don't like. Holy shit, he just melted. Okay, so not Yuju. I need to go help the main base. Fuck, that is a long checkpoint. Holy shit, that's before I went to the... Wow, okay. Sure.
Let's go. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Tao Tao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I wish I'd been able to look at my items. Like, I'm not allowed to look at them. I've got them.
I think it's...
Nothing tells me what they do in my menu when I'm in a battle. Like, you just have the symbols. I hope you remember what they do.
Turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Because they take the ability to change them away, but the menu where you can change them is where they tell you what they do.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Attack. Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
Can't believe this.
Come to the enemy officer. I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Got this. With all my might. With all my might. Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
Got you.
Time to act.
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that
How many more fuckers are in here?
Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? We'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Take it forward!
With all my might.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Time to attack.
How's Tian Wei doing?
You're on the back foot. You need to at least get back on level terms.
With all my might. I wonder.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Where's Guan Yu? There. I don't know if we can save Eugene.
Looking rough.
Depends on how quickly he goes down, I guess.
The resistance is futile.
Just use that. They're not dead, God!
my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer
must find
has
a
been
way
defeated.
to over
Now Eugene's in trouble. And show you around
situation.
I don't know how you deal with this.
This territory. The enemy
I
officer
genuinely don't
has
know what
been
you do.
defeated.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, he's lost half his health.
This is... I can't lose like this.
I think you can. That's the problem. Okay, does this thing...
I can't
He
die
died
like
before I can reach
this. I need to retreat.
Does this thing improve my morale?
to fail
this
in
thing
my
improve?
duty.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No, I don't have a morale improving thing. What do you do? So what is the order in which you do them? These guys are getting hammered. They die if I don't stay there, but if I don't go anywhere else, everyone else will die.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack!
Also,
Cao
I need
Cao!
to take my food break. Like, desperately.
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn.
Go, go, go.
I won't
go.
allow
Stuck on
Cao
a
Cao's
bloody rock.
forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Well, this is definitely the first place you go to. This is the first place that struggles, but everywhere else
Let us
struggles too.
take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Looking rough.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
All my might.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
Got this.
This is fun.
Here's the resistance is
I don't want you.
futile.
You can't kill it. There you are.
Come to help me out? All my might. I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Knocked on the wrong guy and he ran away.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, get done for. I see
Lord
it.
Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the
enemy
village and
officer
were beaten back.
has been defeated.
And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
I just want to check when I finish here, but I don't get one.
You gotta be quicker.
Is this the army that...
Right, these two are still healthy right now. This guy's not.
Chinese? Full of base brigands and plunderers? We'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
It's a truly embarrassing
I hope this
spectacle.
surprises you.
Still, thank you for your help.
That was embarrassing. We missed him. Stop running!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
I see you. Looking rough.
You alright? Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Let's hope they can finish off that half-dead officer and run.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Eugene's losing more health.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Damn way melts. I think Eugene is more important to the fucking story.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
Got you.
I didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Bear witness to my power. I see you.
Take this!
Whoa. With all my might.
So
this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Continue working hard to set a good
The
example
enemy
for
officer
everyone else.
has been defeated. Damn! How could I lose to the likes of you?
No idea, but Yanwei's still alive, so I'm going. Oh. New weapon type, Lance. Lance attacks are powered up as you absorb enemy blows. Wielders can catch incoming attacks while holding Y. I'm not going to equip that because I'm in hell. I cannot be bothered learning a new weapon while I'm trying to sort through this, so we'll deal with that later.
They will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Wait, hang on. Was that an EX? Never mind, that's the strongest weapon we currently have. You've convinced me! Spirit Wave.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Who's left? Tianwei is still alive. Xiao Yuan is not well. I don't like that, but fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm going for Tianwei because he tends to die next. Also, he's with Cao Cao, and we should probably keep track of him.
I will break you. Now.
Let's end this. Here's the resistance is futile.
Gather up.
Let's go. How's this?
Time to attack.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Come on, where are you? Did I get you?
Sorry.
I probably got him. I got him.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight.
So what's the deal with this weapon again? Hold Y to endure enemy attacks. The higher the damage from endured attacks, the more your strong attack will be strengthened. Interesting. So it's like a defensive.
No giving up. To the bitter end.
Looking rough.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I just accidentally launched
The
a
enemy
volley.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
End this. You're right.
Looking rough.
Are indomitable.
Xiao Yuan's gonna die.
Spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
Smallest of things
Where's Zhou Yun? Here.
can alter the outcome of the battle.
All my might.
Xian truly is
The enemy
great.
officer has
I
been
ought not
defeated.
to underestimate him.
What's been happening here?
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders.
I wish Yuan didn't fucking charge. Like, he'd be fine if he went back home.
Take this! You came to aid us in our time with me. Many thanks.
Time to act. With all my might.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
What are you doing?
Let's end this.
Why are you running away?
I'll end this.
Looking.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This land belongs to me now.
Maybe you'll stay in that base and heal.
At last.
The enemy officer
Don't
has
let
been
up.
defeated.
With all my might.
How's Eugene? He's doing alright up there.
Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough. I see you. Easy. Time to attack. With all my might.
Pitiful.
Is Guan Yu... Yeah, Guan Yu and Liu Bei are still back there. Zhao Yun is who we need to go fight now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao doesn't look well. I don't like that, but let's fight the big guy. Actually,
I hope I can
Gio,
meet
your turn.
expectations. Yeah, yes, I see.
Ah, okay,
You'll
hey,
accept
buddy.
this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? Fantastic.
Fantastic!
I knew it. Shall we get serious?
Fight!
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? I devised a beautiful strategy.
Yeah.
I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
I don't think he is.
Time to act. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
This might do it.
Let's end this.
Bye, Zhao Yun.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
That is not nearly as cool as the original read of... Yuan healed himself because he hang out in the base. That's not nearly as cool sounding as the original read of that line, which was, "Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again."
Now is the time to attack the castle.
None of these
Begin the
voice actors
assault.
are as good as the guys who came before. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. Unfortunately, my neck has.
Just the right time.
Ow.
Quickly, lend us a hand.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is as far as you go.
Oh god, here comes
Forget the castle.
Mr.
Unless you're
Beard.
ready to die for it.
Oh my god,
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
You gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Yes!
Time to act.
Idiot.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Need a faster bloody horse, to be honest.
I see it. With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer.
Come
has
now,
been defeated.
must fall back. None other could accomplish such feats.
So. It's just Liu Bei, Guan Yu. I kind of want to take some bases to up my
To
attack.
perform in this manner.
If I can do that while Eugene stays alive, I'm concerned he won't, but we'll keep an eye on him.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I might have to just stop mid-battle to go eat. Now that the crisis is over...
This territory is ours.
And Eugene's holding his own, and our morale is still tipped their favor, but not as bad as it could be. Tell you what. It's a very satisfying... What is Cao Cao doing? Okay, whatever. Wanna be a moron? Be a moron!
Looking rough.
Who might stop you?
Yes. Whoa. Looking rough. Take. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So the diligent thing to do would be to go get those other 3 bases up north, which would be another 12% attack for me. Then I go help these guys out. I don't think Guan Yu will get defeated by the army. But I think that other officer, Sun Qian, might, if they manage to swing it. Right now they're still losing a little bit, but my guys seem okay. If they stalemate with the whole ram and castle siege,
Time to attack.
that's great. Maybe I'll try and take these bases quickly. Muso helps with that.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Then pause and eat something, and then come back and do the finale of the battle.
Take this.
I wonder.
Take this. Whoa.
Oh shit, you man.
Looking rough.
Maybe I just take this.
Resistance is futile.
This territory is ours.
Clearly they need babysitting, so I took 3 bases. That's it.
I'm making my way up.
Maybe not. Yuan's doesn't need help again. I don't know. I get confused by Yuan. Well, it's possible because I'm taking bases, I'm actually increasing my morale.
Attack.
Here, do that.
This territory.
Yeah, that took the base real fast. Okay. That's what I was missing. I should have done that. Here, have a volley.
Bring them down. This territory
Our victory
is ours.
Keep up the pace.
There we go. I'll take this one last northeastern.
Time to attack.
Well,
looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Thank you. What are the Three Kingdoms?
Time to attack. Whoa.
I've never heard of those.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nearly done.
Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. It's looking rough. Whoa.
This territory is ours.
Okay. Everybody's alive. We're winning. Guan Yu is half health. I'll go confront him once I come back from my food, which I'll try to make quick. Because I have to stop because this battle's been too long. Okay. Hello. Let's wrap this up. Long fight. Let me out of here. Thank you. Shouldn't take long now. I overdid it in fixing all the bases up.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross.
And yet they did.
But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
An enemy is now in rage mode.
Quickly.
Once their Muso gauge is full, they will perform an ultimate Muso attack. This can be prevented by fully depleting their fortitude. Uh-oh, I think he's gonna manage it.
Looking rough.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
He just fucking killed all my guards.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
It's no use.
Looking rough.
I wonder.
Looking rough.
Got this.
How are we doing for training, by the way? Just a duel. Okay.
Looking rough.
Well, I can't summon a duel out of nothing.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
So captivating.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Got him, I guess. Okay. Can we get this door open? Anytime you like, really. Bong. 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 Come on, one more bong. Bang. And the gate of Puncheon
Here's
Castle.
the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Liu Bei, would you like a duel? I need a duel.
Oh.
Too bad we can't get friendly.
Looking rough.
May as well go at it with everything we've got.
Looking rough.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Looking rough.
Yes.
Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will
hope
see
this
them through
surprises
to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve.
Lord Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
Cruel creed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
Time to end this. Let's cover some ground.
Yes, it is.
Let's get serious.
It is time to end this. Bye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
You'll be doing a lot of that. How am I doing here? Yeah, lots of Y combos for the lance that I don't know about yet. But we're starting to get the grade 4 weapons now. We've got the grade 4 Podao, the grade 4 wheels, grade 4 sword. Still need grade 4 spear, gauntlets, staff, pike. Rank 4 lance, so we got 3 promotions there, and we'll need to keep using it to get rank 5. Bring it in line with the rest.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Don't stop. Looking rough. Whoa.
Submit.
Curse you. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
Submit.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Don't stop.
Liu Bei will be doing a lot of running.
Looking rough. Time to act. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cover some ground.
This victory is just a stepping stone.
Let's go.
But it is one more momentous than any before.
Boom, boom. 9 bravery. There's one more bravery boost to be found, rank 45. We're almost at the next set of skill panels too, which is nuts. But then we're almost finished with the main line of this one, so makes sense actually. Should probably remember to grab Peacebringer too. I don't know how we'd fit more than 10 bravery. Because they're in pockets of 5. And I don't think they're going to give us 15.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed.
Was it?
Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
And so the conquest of Shu province ends inconclusively, as Cao Cao is forced to pull away. And the Battle of Puyang begins. Cao Cao must fight Lu Bu, who snuck up his backside, basically. So Liu Bei's forces have turned off. Sun Ce has 2 more battles. Cao Cao has 3 more battles. We don't currently have a Sun battle to do, though. Liu Bei, theoretically. We'll be back with him eventually, but we have to go back in time for it. Now let's see the map. Yujin has training. And a couple of cities have stuff for us, including Puyang, which is a battle, but the other 2 interesting. There's something I want to see.
Lu Bu. He's ever...
So weapon shop. Yeah, we have EX plus 12 on offer. Still grade 4, just a bit stronger. Not bad. About what we're selling, though. We can sell our grade 3s. In most cases. There's a few of them we're still waiting for. I want to check something.
Here you are.
Bonds. Chen Gong isn't in Cao Cao's forces anymore. Chen Gong is now in other. And he's not wearing blue anymore. I was waiting for that. I was very, very impressed that they put Chen Gong in Cao Cao's forces, because he doesn't belong there. Chen Gong is one of the unaligned officers. He's in the other category, along with Dong Zhuo and Lu Bu. There's a whole lot of people in the other category who don't belong here, because this game is basing their categorization on where they are currently allied. But in Chen Gong's case, he actually does belong here, but starts attached to someone else. That's very cool. That's clever. They've never done that before. But what is weird, and what I've been waiting to talk about until we got to this point, is that Chen Gong's role so far in this game is completely fictionalized, even as far as the novel. Like, it wasn't in the novel. When Chen Gong was added to the game, he was a generic up until Dynasty Warriors 8. The expansion of Dynasty Warriors 8 had a Lu Bu campaign. And so for the Lu Bu campaign, they added 2 new playable characters. They added Lu Bu's daughter, who isn't in this game, unfortunately, because I don't know why, but she's not. And they added Chen Gong, who is Lu Bu's key strategist, right-hand man. As far as Dynasty Warriors 8 did it, Chen Gong was on Dong Zhuo's side during Hulao Gate, and then joined Lu Bu after, and he didn't have any real connection to Cao Cao. That's not quite accurate, but then 9 came along and decided that Chen Gong would be in Cao Cao's army up until the Battle of Shu Province and the Battle of Puyang, when he would betray Cao Cao to lead Lu Bu in. And that's what they've done here, and that's what they've done in 9. That's not accurate either. Kind of. The actual story that Chen Gong has in the novel starts off right after Cao Cao tries to assassinate Dong Zhuo. I told you about that one. We had the battle. In the book, it's not a battle. It's he goes there with a sword, gets noticed, pretends the sword's a gift, runs as far as he can, rides out of the city, tries to escape. The first village he goes to, they apprehend him, because by this point Dong Zhuo's word has gotten out that Cao Cao is a fugitive. So he's apprehended, brought before the magistrate. The magistrate is Chen Gong. Cao Cao explains himself and basically says, look, Dong Zhuo is a tyrant. I was going to kill him for the good of the nation. Are you going to send me back to him? And Chen Gong's like, no, I'm not. Dong Zhuo is a tyrant. I'm going to help you. And so the two of them flee on, heading towards Cao Cao's home base, where his family is and where he can spend money and raise an army. So Chen Gong is like his first follower before even Xiahou Dun and Xiahou Yuan have been introduced to the novel. Because again, they get brought forward earlier in the games because of the focus on battles, but in the novel he hires them after he flees home and starts an army. The first person is with Chen Gong. So, Cao Cao and Chen Gong are fleeing on their own, just a pair of them. And they come across a farmhouse, and Cao Cao recognizes that the guy who lives here is his dad's sworn brother, who he would refer to as his uncle, named Lu Bush. And he says, I think we could stay here. I think this guy will help us. He meets Lu Bush, and the guy says, oh yeah, no, absolutely. We'll have a feast. I'll keep you here. You can stay the night, and I wish you well on your way. Great. They're a little bit uneasy, a little bit paranoid, because, you know, he is a fugitive at this point, but they do trust this uncle, or at least Cao Cao trusts this uncle, and so they go in. They're shown to a room. They rest. Lu Bush says, I'm going to go out into town to get some wine, prepare for the feast. You guys just relax, we'll eat later. So they relax, take a breath, and then they overhear voices from the next room over, hushed, whispering voices, and what they can make out is get tied up, then slit throat. Something about tying something up, and something about slitting throat. The two men do not react to this with calm, measured reason. They react to this by freaking the fuck out, busting the door open, and killing everybody they find. Once the room is covered in blood and misery, Cao Cao and Chen Gong exhale, look around, and find that they are in a kitchen, and that there is a pig in the room that looked as though it was about to get bound up with rope so that it could be slaughtered for the feast. Whoops! Chen Gong's freaked out by this. Cao Cao takes a more unsettlingly calm approach and is like, alright, we need to go. But we need to go. We need to go now. Let's go. We're going. Let's go. So they go. And they ride out, and as they're leaving, Lu Bush is coming back in with the cart full of wine, and he says, nephew, what are you doing? But why are you leaving so soon? But it's time for the feast. What's happening? And he says to Lu Bush, I can't stay. I need to get away, yada yada yada. And he says, what's that over there? Lu Bush turns, and Cao Cao stabs him in the back of the head. Chen Gong doesn't like that very much. He's like, dude, what? What the fuck? What we did in there, like, was terrible. It was awful, but it was a misunderstanding and an accident, and we did it to save ourselves. What you just did there, that was a murder. That was a thought out, deliberate murder. What the fuck? And Cao Cao calmly says, and not only that, it was a murder of someone close to your dad. He calmly says, yes, it was. And if I had not done that, and allowed him to go home, he would have arrived to find his whole family dead. And he would know that we had done it, and he would not know why we had done it. And he would go to the government, and they would send people after us, and they would catch us because they would know where we were headed. It's like, yeah, but that was like bad guy shit. Like that's villain stuff that you just did. And he's, yeah. And he said the line that he's probably most famous for, at least in the novel, where he says, "I would rather betray the world than have the world betray me," which is sometimes translated as, "I would rather wrong the world than have the world wrong me, or be wronged by the world." And it's the ruthless, pragmatist approach of, I have to kill this guy because the situation I'm in, that's the best way to get out of it. He didn't set out to kill family friends, but he whoopsied into it and followed it through to its conclusion, as opposed to putting himself in danger in order to avoid committing more foul deeds. So the next time they bunkered down for the night, Qingong left. Because holy shit, this guy's terrifying. I gave up my post and went on the run with him because I thought he was a hero and would, you know, help us against the tyranny of Dongzhuo, but he's just as bad, so I'm gonna leave. And he does, he leaves. And we don't hear from him again until we get to around about the Battle of Shu Province, where Qingong is working in another village, possibly a magistrate again, I forget. But he's got a government position in another village. Everything that happened with Cao Cao and all that is long past, so he's not in any danger. And he ends up coming across Lu Bu and has the idea of, hey, Cao Cao's left this place undefended. Why don't we work together? You're very strong, I'm very smart. We could make something of this. And also, that guy's evil, so I want to get one up on him. So Qingong isn't really depicted as a sinister schemer with villain music playing all the time. If anything, he's a traumatized reactionary who thinks Cao Cao is the devil. But Dynasty Warriors has a different idea of how to play that character, and I like him in the game. I think he's fun. I think it's I guess they have to justify why he's with Lu Bu, who's the big scary brute. It does seem strange to pick Lu Bu if you're a moralizer, but yeah. So that's probably why they go with a change of direction for the character. But it's a very, very, very iconic story in the novel that Dynasty Warriors has literally never touched. Is that Cao Cao murders a family because of a whoopsie. But it's the main thing I associate with Qingong, which is why it's weird. Because I was familiar with that story before they added Qingong to Dynasty Warriors. And so when they finally added him in and they went in this direction with him, I was like, oh, that's just weird. But, you know, he's fun. Anyway. I've been sitting on that a while. What letter do we have? Huang Gai. Okay. Let me leave the letter for now. Need to look around for side stuff. Let's speak to Eugene.
There's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you need?
No name McJ-Bumpface. My unit's training is very intense. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that story was very much a villain origin for Cao Cao, and part of the novel's desire to make him out to be the bad guy. Did it happen? I don't know. Probably not. Certainly not in that way. What was the actual Qingong and Cao Cao's relationship? I'd be surprised if they had one. But, yeah, that is true. In an adaptation that wants Cao Cao to be a viable choice, you probably don't adapt the Lu Bu story. At least not with the second part. The first part, maybe, because, you know, that was a mistake. My unit's training is very intense. If you want to join, you'll need to practice on your own first. You'd be wasting your time otherwise. Now, let me give you some pointers on how to train. Defeat 500 with Musos, 300 in Rage, and 10 parries. Okay. Well, that's all very generic. I don't need to worry about what weapon I'm using for that. For now, we'll keep the lance. So we just have the Battle of Puyang. I think we need to, like, advance the Sun Clan story to find the next Sun battle. However, I would be inclined to do the Battle of Puyang because if we look at them, we have more Cao Cao battles on offer than we do Sensei ones right now. So I would actually leave the letters alone.
Lord
and do the Battle of
Guo
Puyang.
is so
or
cool,
maybe
isn't he?
read the letter, but
You'll never
not
be
go
like
further.
him, though.
First of all, I think there's new weapons to find. And also, when do I get to buy the earlier lance options? Because I'll need to fill those out for my records. Not sure, because Puyang is the only one lit up now. But, can I use the city, or do I have to fight the battle? No, the battle's outside the city.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
What's its recommended? 28. But of course I'm 36 now, because I got a big push-up from, Oh, that's weird. All we have is the Serpent Spear EX.
Huh.
Because
here you are.
I need to get lances 1 through 3. What I do find weird is that there appear to be 9 listings of each weapon type, but apparently the weapons only go up to grade 8. And that the legendary weapons are the grade 8 weapons, so I don't know what the 9th one is. Observation Report 3. Silouan, I've noticed that your eyes are frequently drawn to fire, whether it be bonfires, torchlight, or even accidental blazes. And what's more, on the nights after you've stared into the flames, you almost always cry out in your sleep. Now, I can only guess, but this may have something to do with a tragic event involving fire in your forgotten past. That's what I was thinking anyway, but I can't be sure. You know, I was watching you cooking by the fire the other day. When you took a roasted sweet potato, I wanted a piece of that, by the way, and used your exquisite knife hand technique to chop it into 3, and then went and gobbled it all up yourself. I was so sure that you would share it, too. Next time you roast sweet potatoes, leave some for me as well. A patient. The doctor's experiment. Greetings, no-name McJ Popface. The doctor, Master Yuan Hua, has been traveling with you for some time now, hasn't he? I visited him once while you were away at battle. He looked to be very busy, picking herbs and boiling them to prepare some kind of decoction. No, I believe it was more like an incense of some sort. The smell was dreadful, and smoke filled the air, but he didn't seem to mind. His desire to cure patients must give him the strength to endure such hardships. When faced with a medical issue to solve, he loses sight of all else. It is not my place to make such requests, but please take good care of the doctor. And take this as well. I hope it can be of some use to both of you. Incense of Solidarity revives fallen bodyguards. Okay. My friend, take care of Lord Sun Ce for me. No-name McJ Popface, I have a favor to ask of you. Lord Sun Ce is currently living as a vassal of Yuan Shu. I had hoped to be by his side during these troubled times, but it seems that there isn't enough room at the table for a man of my size. That's where you come in. I want you to check in on things there for me. My friend, you are the only one I can trust with this task. Battle of Xiaopei. Yuan Shu's forces versus Liu Bei's forces. Well, I'm glad we picked Cao Cao. Because, yeah, if you pick Liu Bei, you would have had to get rid of him immediately after in order to keep siding with Wu. Liu Bei is actually the conflict point. That's not what I would have expected. I would have expected Liu Bei to not clash with Sun Ce. But thanks to Yuan Shu, I think, is the issue there. Yeah, so now we have the Battle of Puyang here.
I spent everything I had on
Battle
making
of
a life for
Xiaopei.
myself.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
We also have Shotun, weapon shop. Oh, there they all are. Very good. I'm gonna need to buy these. It's annoying because this one costs 10,000, but for the sake of the records, I need to do it. So that gives us every weapon except for Guan Yu's Green Dragon. Or I guess it'll just be called the Crescent Blade. Is this Yang? This is Yang. That's why I couldn't find it.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Because anything in this corner isn't on my map, which is right there. There is a character, though. Up at Shui Jing's retreat, there's a question mark. Okay. Xu Huang! He's vaguely bluish. No. Overly.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, Yo Province. So, now that he's changed color, what happens if I replay his Bond conversation? Has his costume updated? Or can you only get this conversation while he's on Team Cao Cao?
Well, well, quite unexpected.
Yeah, he's still wearing blue. I do like when they fully update a costume. Like, they, in a lot of cases, they don't. Like, Shinyo didn't, and Peng Tong's wearing green already. But when someone, like, has a full, proper allegiance change, they change color. Like, Zhong He has Yuan Shao's yellow, and Zhou Tsang has the yellow turban's yellow, and Chen Gong had Cao Cao's blue, but now he has Lu Bu's red and black, which is shared by Zhang Liao.
Go show him what you're made of.
Rather show them what they're made of by ripping them open.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Have that, have that.
Nothing's changed. The state of the...
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Xi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
I genuinely believe Xu Huang is the most boring character in Dynasty Warriors.
Wait. This is the one?
Something I can do for you?
Pardon my rudeness. I am Xi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue.
Poor bastard.
I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
Li Jue?
The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord.
You shouldn't, he sucks.
But what would become of me then?
Well, if you like the color
and
blue...
that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Yeah, you should join Sensei.
Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say.
What about Yuan Shao?
Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions?
How about Liu Bei?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles.
Well, gee, don't let your biases show, Mr. Dressed in Green.
That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that.
Oh.
Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure.
Cao Cao.
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Right. Are you gonna pop up outside with training for me, or do you actually mean later? You actually mean later. Good stuff. No, he has training. He's just down there.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have... I heard there's another big conflict
Why
over
did
who
you
will
go all
succeed...
the way to northern fucking... That's not Jing province. Yu province.
Do you need something?
I am glad to see you again. I'm still continuing my training, with the hope of someday serving a lord worth pledging my allegiance to. But it must be fate that we've met here. So let me give you something that'll help you become a greater warrior. More special art blocks, more parries, and assaults. Okay, so all generalized stuff. In fact, the parry one's funny because I have... These two will just fold into each other and I'll get double progress for the first 10, so that's great. Yeah, Xu Huang, very boring. He's got no personality at all. He's not that notable. He's like, I don't know why. He's been in the series since Dynasty Warriors 3. He's just got nothing. He's got nothing interesting about him. I couldn't even tell you what weapon he uses. An axe, I think. But, like, so does Dian Wei, and he's cooler. The only interesting thing about Xu Huang was in Dynasty Warriors 5, when the voice actor was very hammy.
I heard there's another big conflict
and
over
there
who
was a
will
line
succeed.
that would play whenever Xu Huang would arrive as reinforcements to a battle. And it's the only thing I remember Xu Huang ever even saying. But it would happen multiple times in Dynasty Warriors 5. He'd arrive as reinforcements to a battle, and you would just get him come in with, "Here I am, everyone! Xu Huang has arrived!" And then he would proceed to do nothing. But man, you remembered when he
there's
arrived.
another big conflict over who will succeed
Anyway. time-wise, I could probably sneak Puyang in. I'm sure it'll be quick. It's only a Lu Bu fight. And it makes sense to do Puyang next, because, like I say, we got more on the Cao Cao list than on the Sensei list. I will be streaming more of this on the weekend. I think I'm going to stream one day of this and one day of Marvel Rivals. I just haven't fully laid down what's when. But there will be more of this before I go on my break. But I think we'll be able to do the battle.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
And I guess... yeah, so I have the bronze hand gong. That's the, I want to put that on. Slightly increases your morale. Can I buy that? Yes. Give me all of that. I think that's the coolest thing we could possibly have, honestly. Stores your bravery for 30 and 60 seconds. I wonder if that's... Let's try using that. Stamina powder. Where is it? Okay, so our first thing is bravery boost, our second thing is morale boost, third thing is emergency full heal. Let's see how that goes. We'll keep using the lance for now. Keep working on its battle arts. And there's nothing we really have to think about here except try to do parries instead of evades. Use Muso attacks, use rage mode. We'll try to do rage mode first because it takes longer to save up. Look for a duel. Yeah, Battle of Puyang. Let me save. Haven't saved since a while ago. Last stream. Battle of Puyang, Cao Cao versus Lu Bu. Cao Cao rushed his troops back from Shu province to confront Lu Bu, who had taken Yan. Helped take it back. What's Lu Bu been up to since he murdered the Donga? Not much.
Lu Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao?
Because he had friends on the other side. Boredom.
You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin.
Let's begin the War Council. First, our military strategists will explain the situation.
Yes.
With your lordship's permission. Our home stronghold of Yan province is on the verge of falling to Lu Bu. Unfortunately, this situation was caused by my own ignorance during your absence. I failed to anticipate Chen Gong's betrayal.
Yes.
Fret not. When it comes to Lu Bu, things rarely go as expected. But right now our concern is recovering Yan Province. Yes, my lord. I will do everything in my power. If we can retake at least half of our lost bases, Yan Province will be under our control once more. Alternatively, if we can defeat the officers leading Lu Bu's forces, we'll be able to pick off what's left at our leisure. Victory condition includes either take 10 bases or beat Lu Bu. That's called an out. So long as Lord Cao Cao still draws breath, our reclamation of our territory is as good as assured. Except we are up against that demon Lu Bu. A frontal assault is as good as throwing our men's lives away. Which is why we will take the enemy bases as quickly as possible, while Lu Bu is kept distracted. That seems to be our best option. Once we have retaken enough bases, not even Lu Bu's fury will be enough to drive us back out again. Now, Lord Xiaoyuan, I want you to lead the attack that will occupy Lu Bu. Do you accept?
Okay.
Me? Sure, I'll do it. I will keep the demon busy for as long as you need. Good. And as we take back our bases, our allies who have been lying low in the area will rise up again. Yes, victory is possible. My only concern is that we may not have any remaining provisions for the return journey.
Yes.
That is why we must take the headquarters as quickly as possible. This campaign has been long, but we cannot afford to rest yet. We've got the usual choice of companions. I'm going to keep with Guojia because we had a lot of Dune before, and Guojia is still new. Xiaoyuan has a bit of extra buff to him. We have a lot of allies to worry about. In addition to everybody from last time, we now also have Shinyu. That's it. But still, that's more. I don't know where Yue Jin and Li Dian are. It's just... I introduced them at Hulao Gate and Sishui Gate, and they're just gone now. Bye, guys. Since we've got lots of bases to take, we will keep the Drum of Zealous Advance. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
With me here.
We'll see whether we...
I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Challenge the Lobster or not.
Now go.
Now, let's take back Yan Province.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Looking rough.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come
Looking rough.
to strike the finishing blow.
I see it.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lu Bu is actually super forward.
Lord Xiaoyuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task.
The enemy officer
But
has
I've
been
never
defeated.
been one to turn down a challenge!
I know that Lu
This
Bu's
territory
troops
is ours.
are also the scariest fuckers
You're not
around.
half
They wear
bad.
black.
But you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win.
I just need to not die. Fuck me, dude. You're already half health.
I just need to stand my ground.
I know it's Lu Bu, but like, please do better.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die. Fall back.
Looking rough.
You're full back to headquarters, okay.
Looking rough. I see it. Good act. Gotta be quicker than that.
Nice. No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
Time to
It's
act.
time to advance.
That's not good.
All my might.
Time to attack.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Fuck, Eugene.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
So captivating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please
This territory.
finish this
Things aren't
base
looking
off
so
there.
rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Let's go.
The reason why I pushed to this one was because it was mentioned that there were reinforcements to come out of here. So.
Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe
He's going even
you
further.
fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
My lord, let's get serious. We have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Boo.
Yes.
All right. Time to act.
I'm counting on you, Dianwei. My trusty guard.
I'm thinking of going after Lubu. Let's see how it goes. It's never worked before, but...
Take this.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive. You'll go no further.
With all my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer.
Dianwei is the correct person to fight Lubu, by the way. Of everyone on Cao Cao's side, Dianwei is the one.
Has been defeated.
We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Let's see how fucked he is. Oh. So Hong, I'll save
We
you.
have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have a much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Boo. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Let's get serious.
Begin the advance.
All units, march.
Do it. RB.
Going down.
Nope. Nope. That was not it. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it?
Let's go.
Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
Witness our plans in action. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I can't believe you fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
This surprises you.
Whoa. All my might. My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Boo.
Yes,
You are right. I'm counting on you, Dianwei. My trusty guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive. You'll go no further.
Alright, they're all
You
full
have
health.
our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
Now, will this insta-do the base for me again?
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe
Not as good.
that you should relocate there, my lord.
begin the advance. All units, march.
Time to attack.
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have a much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
This territory is ours.
So yeah, I guess this set here is Dian Wei holds Lu Bu, same as how they tend to always do it. We got the one on the right too, that's good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Could try and pop up Cao Hong and Mao
This
Jie.
appears to be as far as we go.
He's still gonna kill them eventually, but...
They do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. And their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
No, never mind.
You dare to stand before me?
No, I don't.
You have courage.
Dian Wei has courage, fight him.
South's damn guard. You were an insect to be crushed beneath my boot.
Wait a moment. We've been surrounded.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Louis Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
Oh, it looks like they've cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bui's forces are
He
advancing.
moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance.
How'd that go, by the way? 80 out of 500. Not bad.
To take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
allies have returned from Shu. We're safe.
Time to act.
Right. Payback.
What was that? Did he just kill someone? Yeah, he got Cao Hong. That's right. So Cao Cao now is over there in the base that I took. You're welcome. Shang Liao and Qin Gong are down there, but pretty much a lot of their others have come forward.
We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
Nice. Let's get serious. Easy.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
So
ours.
they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be.
Yes.
Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Zheng Liao's coming, right?
Take this. Nice. Time to act. Whoa, I see you. Got this.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao.
The enemy
I'll
officer
let you live for
has been
now.
defeated.
Not like that.
Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid
The enemy
of Cao
officer
Cao and the rest
has
of
been
you
defeated.
all at once. It's time to advance.
Yeah.
Holding Louis Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
It's running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. I gotta do something quick.
Take this. Looking rough. Nice. This territory is
It seems
ours.
they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
So where's Zheng Liao now? He's there. I should probably
March
go there and fight
forward.
him. Wang Kai is now advancing.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive!
All of Lu Bu's forces are movement. I think the idea is to kill everybody except Lu Bu and then try to keep focusing on bases.
Yen Wei, I am truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Bu is a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old, Olai.
My lord, you spoiled me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Begin the advance.
Holy shit, you didn't die, Lu Bu. What the hell, man?
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this! I see. Come. Time to face me.
I'm slightly concerned we'll take this base before I kill Zhang Liao. Although I think we have to kill all the enemy officers to take a base.
We march at once.
But I'd like to fight Zhang Liao if I can't fight Lu Bu.
We must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Oh no, he's taking bases.
Start the advance.
Paradoxically good.
Easy. Take that. I see it.
Take this time to act.
Trying to get parries, but it's not working well.
Tables turn.
There's one. How am I doing? 2 more special arts, 6 more parries, several more assaults.
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
Don't stop. This ends it.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa, I see. Let's cover some ground. Time to act. With all my might.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to end this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
9 have been taken. So we should be able to win. Soonish.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
I should try and get some rage kills.
Yeah.
We're winning, it's nearly
Now
over.
is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Got you!
March forward!
Time to act. Time to attack.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I'm right here to help you. How did that go? It's a third of it.
Good. I expected as much from you. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
How are we all doing? Guojia, Cao Cao, Donnie Yumani, Shinyu Shinyo, Eugene, Dianwei. Everybody's alive. Lu Bu has just been running around taking back some bases. It seems to be like a... It's almost like there's another player character on the field, but he's not as good as me at filling the objectives, and it's like, hey, there's all these bases. First to 10 wins. Except he doesn't actually win. But yeah, we just avoid him and take bases, and eventually the game will end, I guess. We could go fight Chen Gong, because we never fought him before, but he's a bit out of the way. Depends on whether he takes this... If he takes his base before we take ours, I might get to go fight Chen Gong.
Time to attack.
Nope. We just won. Just ended itself. Okay.
Take this.
The boarding! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost! This is your end.
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Oh, nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory.
If you will.
And that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
If you will.
Close. Didn't finish any of the trainings, but we got very close on just about all of them. Except for the duel. We still haven't found a duel. Taishi Chi has given us that like 5 battles ago, and as soon as he gave it to us, all of the duels stopped. La 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 la. I'm gonna wait for this rather than grabbing this. Actually, grab it because I might forget about it.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
Doing
I'm
work?
listening.
No.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
We've come to save you from the plundering of your food. Hooray! Now that we've done so, please reward us with some of your food. Oh. The Battle of Yu Province. Cao Cao versus the Yellow Turbans again. And here he is. Chen Gong would like a word. Personally, I think that's kind of awkward, but alright. What do I know? We get to see his wonderful new outfit. Xiahou Yuan also has training for me. I want to go grab that so I know what I'm getting into.
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
No name McJ-Pop Face. Nice of you to come by. Seeing you here makes me hope that you might fight alongside us again. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao and Cousin Dune feel the same. You know what? Since you're here, I'll give you this. A gift from Xiahou Yuan himself. Sword battle arts, sword attacks, gauntlet stance. Okay, so those are the ones I'm more familiar with.
I think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be...
Shit. Fuck, I hate that. It always makes me think the game's crashed, and then it always fixes itself. Okay, we saved! So we have our Battle of Yu Province and our Battle of Xiaopei. And Qinggong. Yeah, but I mean, we're never going to side with Lu Bu. He's not an option. So I think Qinggong would just be there no matter what. Otherwise, how would they make him work? Right, so Lance is nearly rank 5. Peace Springer, 6 bravery, 35 uses. That is going to be annoying to master, but I can master it on any weapon. Got that going for me at least. I think the thing to do, and I'll be doing this tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, whichever day I spend on this, go into skirmishes for a little bit to get the sword and gauntlet stuff done. Possibly grab the next Lance level just to see that sorted, because it's only 788. Actually, yeah, let's quickly do that.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I'll get that now.
Xiaopei is far smaller than...
Just so then I can swap over to one of the other weapons for the battle art, for the training, and then I can start next time with that in mind. So we'll go collect one more Renko. What are we doing here? We're killing bandits and helping a supply unit escape?
Let's go.
Onward!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Whoa. Turn the table. Time to attack. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm just going to ignore the guy I'm escorting and chase down the officers and hope I don't lose.
Easy.
I will break you.
Tables turn.
Time to act. Time to attack. With all my might.
Now we're doing 2 more assaults, 4 more parries. That's it. Special arts are done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy.
I'll obliterate you.
I see it. Time to attack.
3 more parries. Attack me.
I'll obliterate you.
Nice.
I'll obliterate you.
Tables turn.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, proficiency done. Sword. Let's see if we can get any of the Peace Bringer. But what do we need to do with sword? Evade strikes and battle lines. And not guard strikes, evade strikes.
Whoa.
Evade strikes? L plus... yeah.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now's the time.
Let's try this one.
Concentrate.
So that's Peacebringer. It's something. Although it seemed to have gotten me 0 of that, so that's not great.
Whoa. Looking rough. Tables turned.
There's my parry, there's an assault.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
If I go use this...
Bear witness to my power.
Did I kill people? Why does that say 0? Maybe it has to be... Maybe it has to be a sword battle art. Let's swap them for now.
Looking rough. I see you. Whoa. Hey. Time to act.
Yeah, that does it.
With all my might.
Have I been bested?
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Go on, through the escape. Let me out of here. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. The rank 6 journey will continue. Nearly at new skill panels. Many skill points there, got a lot of them done. Still need Rage and Muso kills, still need a duel, and still need this stuff from Xiaoyuan. So the Xiaoyuan ones with Sword and Gauntlet, I will work on pretty much straight away, because they're weapon specific, which means I want to get them done. But I guess the first thing I would do when I come back is talk to Qinggong, so let's go stand
everything I had
next to him. But yeah, to get the sword one done, I'll have to do the sword-based battle art. Flying Dragon Slash. But then after that I'll start working on Peacebringer, because 35 isn't much. I should be able to get that mastered quick-ish. So it's going to cost a shitload of bravery. Don't like that part. Da, 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 da. Quit! I will presumably stream this once on the weekend, not twice. I'll need to double check. Basically, I would stream it for the sake of being joined by people, so I will double check with people. If everybody's busy on the weekend, then I won't. But yeah, we'll get one more, and then next week, officially I'm off. I don't know if I'll decide to stream maybe once or twice to get some of this game in. I may do that with all of my free time, but like for the sake of moving, I need to mark the whole thing as not happening. So if any stream happens next week, it'll be impromptu and on short notice. But anyway, I'll raid Snip because he's apparently streaming something. Fighting game, whatever. But fare thee well.